Hello, Austrakear here, and welcome me for some more DDO. Oh yeah. And so, let's begin. So there were some more level 12 quests that have been added over time, and I've gotta check them out. I rolled at 39. Alrighty. Lol, the bacon hunters. Someone really named a guild like that? It sounds delicious too. Bacon hunters. Talking of bacon, I'm thinking about. So I checked where I could get the last piece of set for the Wrath of Summerfield. And now I know where it is in the framework. So I'm redoing it. And I hope, really hope, that I'll be lucky enough to get it there. So I'm gonna do what would give me the most chest again. And that will be slaughtering everyone and everything that stands in my way, that lives, and make bacon out of minotaurs. I don't think they will take it well. Being a nice pose. Hey, you there. Come on. Gong the alarm.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
I don't have enough insurance. Ah well. I will just pick you at a time. They're really pushing me. Demon Soul. Hi there, Minotaur in the distance. I'll give you a little of shurikens. That will be good for your health, I presume.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh yeah. Pile on. Pile on. Magnificent beast with horns. Have the horn for me. Raise them. Make them jolly. Show me your jovial horns. And so the reason why I do want the
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
And since after my first donation I felt it a little empty. So I enabled text-to-speech for every donation I possibly get. Like that, summer fun can ensue. After all, someone should never misread how well the chat can predict what a streamer could do. I mean, if they watch for so long, comebacks are bound to happen. All the way.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Let's have that open. Every matador. Wait. They are really called matadors. Matador Minotaurs. Anquard. The horniness that can ensue is most likely present.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Get 'em, boys. We'll see about that. Anyone on the top sense there? Not really. Some more have decided to join the fun. The fun of dying and to never suffer again. Good on them. Oh, now I see you upstairs. Do you need some help? Let me jump to you. I guess I'm getting a free chest. Now they are doing the line for me. Oh, am I popular with them? With the possible horniness of Minotaur. I mean, they can be quite good
The sound of a warning
guardians.
bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
This slaughter must go on. And so it will. After all, death is free. if you have no one to pay insurance for. And a little of freezing.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
All the Cabal series are down. Never stop killing Minotaur. Their meat shall be delicious. With some milk. Possibly explosive milk. That's the second chest. I saw fire go down. Who is doing it? You. Well, just because I have this... Did I let it alive? It must be corrected at all cost. Is it not? Some news remnants. There were 3 Cabals. Only got 2 of their chest. I don't know where's the other one's chest. So I don't even see it upstairs.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we are looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Stormreach. Would the plunder... I mean, taxes cover your costs? The chieftain nods sagely. You drive a hard bargain, Ambassador Hestis. I accept. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Horum, Thorngang! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor! I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
Too late. He kind of died in your face. You were this late. Oh. Guess I will just do that. Is there anybody else inside? Not really. Alright. Hugger Mage. Yeah, going down. The ring has already been ranked. Come. Kill something other than a Minotaur. Easier than outside. But maybe there's some warg left. Maybe. Possibly. And if not, a panther would do. Outside. After all, there's some near the tree. Or one over there. Just doing nothing out of its life. Like all cat does. It's good and done. Well, hopefully I can get that Iterra's aside. Yes,
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
And your RNG are so bad for getting the Terraza site. And it's not like it will appear in there. Anarchic of lawful outsider bane. Well, it's not a bad mix, considering that I would use chaos only for Maruts. It does maximize the damage against them. Oh well. The second part of Lord's March. On repair 1. Well, yeah, I think I will buy it. I wanted to do them anyway. Not right away, but I'll take what I can get at this point. To the army. Hi there, Warwin. Alright, next. That up to you. So I might need some ship buffs. That's the entrance to D12. I'm gonna first grab the questies. Because I'll need to get them. The Lord's March quest. Well, since I will be repeating, I will take my time on them. Ship entrance. Are yous ready? Yes. Come on, DDO, please. Ship buffs are crucial to live off the difficulty. Come on. Come on. Game. Answer my prayer. Can you send one again, please? Oh, please. Ah. Yeah, I know I'm not in a guild. Come on. Come on. Do you accept? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like DDO. lagging alpha. Good lord. Guess I'll do wet out. Or no one. Where's the ship? Until now. Thank you. I'll feel a little less naked. Alright. Now my chance of survival has increased. Quite bigly. Yes. Alright, the entrance for the quest. For the first one in line. Level 15.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Marcus.
Alright, I'll have my heal bot. At the very least.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Really a natural one for my first roll to that quest. That's my luck. Edit. More. Give me more blood. Oh, that I hate. When I'm hitting and that there's nothing happening. Now I can eat it. Thunder.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces inside Summerfield's broken walls.
Edit. No, no, no. Wow. Slaying has to happen.
This is likely.
No game. Don't do that. I need an updated version too. Oh, thank you for coming on your own.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
Thunder. Assault of cruelty. Of ghosties. Still 4 left to kill. The fact that they don't move and that I can simply shoot them. Oh, hi, Digger.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
I never remember where this sally port is supposed to be.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts on this side of Coranu River in preparation of further attacks against the Summerfield district.
Home.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable.
Lol. Well, that's bound to happen. Ah. Oh.
The ballista has been damaged beyond repair. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system.
There it is.
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
But really, I am the one getting the aid. I'm not even focusing on it. Alright, now it changed.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Freaking for real. The moment the Reaper says hi. What name? Ah. kinky. Now I still do want the chest on top for the quest completion. Some chance of marks. A major elixir. While I'm not using them outside of my lives as a caster, it's great to let them accumulate. Onto the arbor. Running. And I might as well go get some level 14 iron or something. Because right now I only have level 13 and that will not save me in case of trouble. So a dwarf cleric. Yeah, I'll take the dwarf cleric. For level 14, I don't trust Warforged Feather Soul. They don't know what's good for life. Yep. And in there I go. Left to right. Meyer will stay at start for now. As long that emergency does not happen.
Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
No runes there. Hi. It is to be expected that they hit like trucks. Come on, mage. crest gate.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Alright, along the wicket. Well, either way, we're abandoning ship. We're getting out of there. Now to start the next ship to sink.
The crew of 1 down, 2 to go.
Mine layer.
Even the deep. This is where the crew eats. A testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Nothing there. Fear Reaper.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Infernal. I'm certainly not letting that alive.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Alright, if not there, then it will be. Don't give me the entrance is blocked when I'm right in front of it. Plague Reaper.
Gol Kaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Alright, good to go down the hatch. Over there. In
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Not sure if he cares about the loot in there. But otherwise I would set it to destroy. Well, I'll give it 2 minutes. Had 2 minutes to get out of here. If things goes alright. I'll go in front.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
No problem. Thank you for repair earlier. They hit like trucks. Ah. Oh great. Why do I always fall on a natural one? My good lord.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
Nothing on this quarter. Oh well. No key. No key to get there.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Well, it's not there. So it's either in the captain or at the top. Or literally both. Warwin!
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
The brutish cuirass. No game. Don't do that to me.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines.
Don't lag to me on every
This panel
second.
controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
The wind holder. Oh, come. I try to get out, and it does not detect the little door signal. That's pain. Oh. Oh.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ugh. Never be safe. Never have enough of D&D. Never enough. Barkeep. Let's see, I don't want to sell that cuirass by accident. Especially that can look very good. Any 30 holder for now. And the rest can go bye-bye. On to the top deck. Now on to the next. On to the next part. Into the plaza. Over there. Turning stuff in. Nothing really that could be used for me. Red augment. Undermining an army. An army of Hall.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Quite priority to champions. There goes the yells. Not leaving some leverage to the caster. Assault Captain.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city.
Replacement. $270.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Blowing up everything that there might be.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Considering the amount of cobble there. Oh great, that one is kinda bug inside there. I'm not... I will not bother with what is stuck in walls. Killing one enemy at a time. Kaboom is right there at the end of the tunnel.
For some reason, that huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted the Medusa's rubble blocks your way out of this cavern. There must be something here you can use to get past it.
And now literally setting charges. It will blow up. to murder this stone, punish this stone killer. So they will punish us by stoning us. Well, they're living rocks, so... So that should not be too surprising that they care for rock life. The life of rocks. Setting up to blow everything so that it goes kablowy. $4,000 it point that piece of rock. A gracious belt. Well, I took a death. No, I don't. Did I? I'm unsure. I will continue as normal. Like, it takes so much time to prepare a charge that he had time to give me some, to throw me some buff.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Well, where's the charge set? There's stuff to blow up. Some more. Ah, there they are. Alright. Returning the favor. Whoops. A little rest. Because now out of that quest, we arrive to the minefield. That will not do us any good. Not at all.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Not even sure if I have. Better go with feather falling. Well, that went better than expected. Is that good?
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
So the goal of that quest is just to protect the hand of it. Thunder. Well, they destroyed the rock, as it would seem. Now we're good to reach the hand.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Just waiting for him to do his round.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
Master's gift. Ah.
You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Another question. Oh yeah, the drum army. He's been quite a bunch. Unto Siegebreaker. Oh, technically I could increase my catcher's widths. Well, I could do for 2 of them at the very least. Wait, what high as? B. I would still need to two, two, two. Alright, I get some insight from that. That's why da, da. Let's get turn to the finale.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
I will do myself a favor and give myself some acid resist. A big Reaper. Oh, sweet.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
War Shunters. A couple of remnants here and there.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? As vile as this substance is, it might be of use to you. If only you had something to scoop this with.
Which is next on to the next room. Come on, game.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Well, I'll presume that the Reaper will pass first. They deal just way too much damage. Come on, Ayer. It's still nice gear for tearing.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
And he went down like nothing. Hey there,
This
I'll
area
take
serves
it.
as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage.
And I'll be getting cooked.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
In term of war, if there is nobody,
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
brain candy brain. Brain candy brain. Always together until the end time. Now to actually go get the cheesties.
What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
And nothing. Some ingredients, but nothing much in perspective. Whoops, wrong direction. I was supposed to go in the other one. Doubt. Doubt. Back there.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here?
Now, here
This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
eat.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools! Get more soldiers up here! The ritual must not be interrupted!
Eat time now. It's all food for cats.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Damn, guys.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Reaper difficulty. Adding some reapers.
The rhythmic
and
sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Dog, metallic ducky, still a ducky. My iron decided to finish
A
the
monotone
puzzle.
chant echoes from the hole in the floor. This is it. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Now, everything in this circle is trapped. Every panel. Now it's just getting disarmed.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Commander Slains. Oh yeah, new round of traps. Every freaking time. Must be careful about that. Acid fire. Um. Well. Okay, distance. I guess I right to laugh at us.
The hag casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Siegebreakers. As this quest is turning to its end. Master gift right there. Oh, it's doing whatever until something happens. Only a cupboard. Austrakear.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Auger riding rust monsters. Just because. Come on, Iron, do something. I kinda need your some help there. Now maximum bonus.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
Well, you have your hues, and I have you. So, Ketch's wit will be repaired. And while I'm at it, oh, I needed one more green. Is there anything to exchange the marks? No. Ah, well. It would have been a good run, still. And hello there, traveler. I hope you had a nice day thus far. Alright, did I got any new points for Reaper? Not just yet. Do not be shy. Alright. So. Now I need to turn in the final. And I should be good. Absolutely nothing of interest there. Ah. Glad to help. Frost Flame, Disease Guard. A small biting longsword. Right now I only have the purple mark. In 4 copies. That's not great. So at least I'm getting the green one. A Pikachu. Found in the wild. Alright, now I wanted... What did I want it to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check back the Coltron. that is right there. Of course, I could have tried to buy them. That's the only bad monetization there is. I can upgrade this fist. Find to account to acquire until its new version. A +7 strain, some physical sheltering, bonus to fortitude. I will need to get a mark of Shinka and the Teresa site still to finish that set. More menus to save would be great. It would take me quite far. "37 fortitude. My will is boosted. Yeah. Alright. One more framework. And I'll redo the second line. Sadly, that's the only repeat I will be doing. And just hope that things will be alright. "34 fortitude. That's pretty neat. All the panther came to me. Oh, 4.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Going around. I have so much of the purple mark. But at least I'll know. I'll go check ultimate quest I must do after a war for the missing mark. You can do whatever you want. Come on, Minotaurs. Die with the greatest of pleasures. I just need some luck to get the freaking ad that comes from this quest.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
You can pile on, but that does not make you better. Terribly not. As nothing is quite given. Got a little chest.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Killing them all. 3 times over, I suppose. One could say. It says, what's this? Oh, just someone with short sword. Dealing some blows. As I will blow them all.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Opening the levers. Like always. Hitting them fine. He didn't even ring.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
The slaughter must go on. And it will. Don't stop killing Minotaurs now. As if I could stop. This is the goal of a murder hobo. Killing everything that breath.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
At least I'll be good for the next 3 hours with Days Buff. So that's pretty good. Would be even better if I was in a guild too. Nothing to ring upstairs. Some are headed to
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
They're so kind. These horny Minotaurs.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Horum, Thorngak! The Medusa ambassador calls out.
Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Austrakear with the news.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
A couple of shaman. Killing something else than a Minotaur. A little gem chest. I'm getting the bloody cleaver. Not what I was looking for. Now I can return to Doris. And I guess send it once more. I just need to find the victim of the animal kingdom now. Done yet again. I still have one more chance to see the thing that I'm looking for. They're all dead.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the mission.
No terrors a sight inside. Ah. Well, better luck a different day. Ah. And nerf grab a small shield. Well then. An adventurer, yes, you do look robust enough. I've been sent here by Margrave University of Sharn, obtain one of the Planar eyes on behalf of the University Museum. But someone like you will doubtless make a better job of, of it than a terrorist like myself. A terrorist in a game. I won't comment further. The magic contained in the Planar hides is unstable, dangerous if left uncontained. We at the university believe it's on our best interest, in everyone's best interest, to collect the hides. Yes. Since I don't know the quest, I prefer to do it on hard than on elite. Just to get accustomed.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of turning chaos, so who knows what you will find within? A pair of salamanders erupts out of the lava.
This place will be hot. I suppose what give it out is lots of locked rooms.
Crimson magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut.
Well, anything at all that I can do. Right now I'm just at the beginning. And I don't see anything. Oh, come on, Ire. At least don't burn yourself. What am I supposed to do? Um... Oh, F. Ah, really? It starts with a memory game. Ah. I I didn't thought they would put a memory game. Ah.
The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open.
Oh Lord. I hope there won't be too much of that. I don't really need that. Alright, what direction do I go now? That little shrine there.
Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Down a cave are burning.
The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash.
Lever.
A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates.
Oh, and they deactivate the traps after that this is done.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead.
Okay, so that's the two rooms that I have to activate. I was not sure what was going on. But now I must find my next goal? This door did not open. I don't see anything. Was there a second lever? I cannot turn that even more. So maybe there's another lever like that somewhere. That I might have missed. And while I do see a border down there, I did not want to jump that down. But I saw a hole. I guess it was just my imagination. It was just a wall. What more is there? Anything to see under the lava? Well, I'm just cooking myself.
The secret door slides open. You can hear whispered voices echo from further down the tunnel. The drow spots you and growls.
They've seen too much. Don't let them escape.
Well, you're the only one there.
The last of the cultists falls with a satisfying thud.
A belt of vertigo. But still, I don't see the lever I was looking for. There was something, but not what I was looking for. So where could that be? Where could that be? Oh. Just right there, in front of the gate. Not highlighted.
The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence.
I'll learn. I learn.
A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns.
Eventually. Hey, you're attacking
Everything
everyone.
suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning crackles, and you're hit by searing heat and piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by Kithri's elemental chaos. Best watch your step. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything slowly shift around you.
First those monsters, now this. Having something versus chaos. I don't have that for I won't be having that for a long time.
A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself,
The voice croaks.
Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children. Time to feast.
A death lad.
With the death of the Grey Slod, the magic barrier sealing off the Eye of Kithri vanishes.
Well. Cold acid fire.
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
So something for for the alchemist class. Yeah, sure. I have no one to give that. Gianthold is next level. I need to get this back to the 12 immediately. Then we can set up a temporary containment field until we can ship it back to Sharn. Happy to help you out. Until I see you give me only bad stuff. Very good, I'll rest easier knowing the Eye of Kithri is in our hands. You have started well. This one is a special case. The university actually acquired the Eye of Sirania a while back. However, the artifact was recently lent out to an individual heir in Stormreach. Now we need you to go get it back. It's a bit complicated. Halban Kimlin knows more about the arrangement. You there, do you know this city well? Moorgrave University need assistance with delicate matter. A few months ago, a Stormreach landlord named Kraben approached us with a request to borrow the Eye of Sirania, an artifact we had only recently acquired. He wanted to use the Eye to assist with one of the construction projects here in the city. Naturally, we at Moorgrave University don't hand out our collection to just anyone who comes along. Yet after a suitable contribution to the university was arranged, we lend the Eye to Mr. Biggs for a period not to exceed 4 weeks. Unfortunately, those 4 weeks have long since passed, and we are now obliged to take a step to reclaim our property. You need me to lean on him? Biggs only paid 1 month of fee to borrow the Eye. He assured us that a month would be more than enough time to complete his tower, since he'd hire a large crew and the materials would be much easier to move with the aid of the Eye power. However, Mr. Big seems to have been quite mistaken in his estimate. Therefore, we are justified in taking measure to repossess the Eye. go to Kraben construction site and tell him that the university is collecting on the loan. Do whatever it takes to get the eye back. You'll be paid for your time plus a bonus if you return with the eye. Sure, I like it. I know whodunit. Oh, a quest that starts with a pun. Must be a good sign, right?
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting match. Kraben Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night.
Start
Kraben
from-
Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
Can you start from the beginning? What happened? My name is Kraben. I'm the landlord. I'm building some affordable housing for folk of all kind who come to Stormreach. This melon-shaped rock, Margrave University let me borrow. He's called an Eye of Serenia because it connects to the Angel Haven, land of Noland, and all sky, and that makes everything near to light as a feather. So construction goes faster and cheaper, and the plan is to build a tower as tall as they make 'em in Charm. With me so far, well, the damn rock got stolen. The construction ground to a halt, everyone mad at and pointing finger at each other. And I need the rock back before it gets worse. And that's your job. Tag those bozos, find some clues, figure out whodunit, and get us all back to work. So when you say affordable housing, you mean affordable for you to build, not for the tenant to live? Well, yeah, what did you think it meant? Well, at least that strike pretty much home. That line. That's the thing that happens with construction. They don't get what affordable mean. Oh, this making me so irritated. I don't know whom to shoot first. You, yes you, what can I do for you? Oh, forgive my manners. I Finkelberry, adventure anthropologist buried. That's a little long for a title. I will just call you Hey B P PMU or something like that. Well, let's get into it. I had all the day off on the night of the theft, and I spent it all in the company of the local Cabals, whose culture I study. As a side project, I observed this creature in their natural habitat, the tribe, and the big celebration that they call Shinimas, and was loud and took it all day and night. So the old tribe saw me, and I have quite the hangover. I am a bit familiar with the local jurisprudence operate, and if you call it that way, I'll allow myself a bit of advice to you. Don't bother leveling accusation against anyone unless you get 3 or more clues interfering their involvement. Coin lords are ruffians on par with pirates. And I can only count pests too, if they're counting physical coins. That arguments your case will hold if you board them long enough. And also never turn your back on Clarissa. Out of the lot, she's the most dangerous. Yeah, you've been quite helpful. Lots of speaking today. You must be the investigator Krabenhire. My name is Boromar, Clarissa Boromar. Kraben borrow a lot of my money for this. Enterprise, and you better pull through for the sake of both of your eyes. Nobody pulls one over the Barama clan. Now listen here. This thief will not see the inside of a courtroom. If is this clear? Why did you spend the night on the alleged thief? Oh, for the love of... Listen here, adult. Where I spent my time is none of your bloody business. Look at the motive, follow the money. Out of these numbskull I stand to lose the most money. If that stone doesn't turn up fast. And at the end of the day, money is the only thing I care about. Stealing from a Baromar is the worst idea anyone have ever had. We all had our professional standard. Is this the sort of prank that gets you killed before you can apologize for it? Well, you apologize profusely, you get me? Yeah, sure. You don't help the case. Is the Baramal clan also known as the Shine Syndicate are in Stormreach? See, our reputation precedes me. Yeah, and the Shine Syndicate... Well, it's not a good sign. Suspect 1, Clarissa. Check, no more question, ma'am. Audacity, cute. And off she goes. Greeting, I'm Dennis, the Prancher, a humble foreman in the construction site. I imagine you have questions. Pleasure to meet you. I'm investigating this stolen. Are you an angel? How did you end up here? Well, the wings are small, so... I was once an angel, yes, but my wings were torn off. And I was cast out of Sirenia for my crime. I don't enjoy recalling this event, so forgive me if I am terse. I was a soldier, I disobeyed an order. Innocent people die, and it was my fault. Now I am humble builder of homes. I will bear my shame for the rest of my days. A person such as myself is beyond redemption. So all I can do is honest work and tell myself it's good enough. It's not, but it'll do. Thank you for sharing. I don't know what to say. So where were you for the alleged thief? Oh, there were a vigil in the Hall of Fallen for Jewel, a construction worker who had an accident earlier this week. It's the local chapel of the Silver Flame. Lots of war veteran in the congregation. They took me as their own, sharing war stories, helping each other to survive the painful memory. I find myself drawn to them and their struggle. It reminds me of the life I left behind. I'm sure there are plenty of people at the congregation who can vouch for my spending the entire night in the chapel. Doesn't sound like you need much sleep. Who do you think did it? I have given it much thought. Someone who wanted to stop the construction of this tower, perhaps. Or maybe they wanted to take this piece to Sirenia as a souvenir. A dangerous souvenir, mind you. I don't believe it will remain stable for very long without proper precaution, which is probably why Kraben chose me over the other candidate for this job. It was my duty to maintain the wards, and the eye, which evidently failed. Don't blame yourself. I'll get at the bottom of this. Hmm. Thank you, you've been the most helpful. If you have more questions, I'll be at the Hall of the Fallen. It's... Money bags squabble while workers take it on the chin, typical. And Bernadette, the local builder union organization. You're the investigator. Pleasure to meet you. I'm going to get at the bottom of this. Alright, what else do you want to know? What were you doing on the night of the alleged theft? So that's what it's gonna be, is it? Everyone is a suspect until proven innocent. While I was canvassing the district for support, talking to the locals and recruiting new unions member, lots of people saw me and just asked, anyone at the construction site, I guess. Besides, why would I take the floaty stone if it makes my people unable to work? If it want to throw a strike, we throw a strike. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. What do you think happened there? Politics, one of these fools described to hold up construction, probably because they want more money or leverage. If I were you, I'd pay attention to the fallen angel here. He got this air of moral superiority. I just can't stand it. He's too good, too perfect, you know. That and I understand his stone is from his own land. Maybe he's gone soft and sentimental on us. So what's the deal with the under the construction site? Oh, it's the best part. When the construction started, we dug up the pit for the foundation and broke it into this giant sinkhole, with Hobgoblin's ruins at the bottom. The reasonable person would stop there and cut their losses because feeling this old up isn't happening. But no, the foreman said we can just fortify the walls and build right on top of it. 2 weeks later, we're way over the deadline, and the budget and the all is still wide open. We ended up moving the rock down there because it helped speed up. That's where it went missing at the bottom of the shaft. If you ask me, the fallen angel must have hit his head when they kicked him out of heaven. Hobgoblins! Well, you're all innocent. It's probably one of the hobgoblins. Thank you. I'll have to go check. When someone talking me of hobgoblins, is that it's probably dead altogether. Some Cabal footprint. Well, it's not like I can take the thing to. Some shrines. Well, so far I'm following Cabal steps. Well, since the angel were with the veterans, now that quite reduced stuff. May I help you? What do you think you did it? Keep it down. This is a holy place. Well, yeah, once. This door is locked. The Eye of Sirenia create a manifest zone around it, which makes certain magic easier to cast. Fly, levitate, fetterfall, seem deal and shine, but a smaller area. I try myself, I've been throwing a lot of spells to keep things easier. On the worker, without this precious artifact, we can't do it nearly as often. Although you have a locked door. That thing over there. Well, I can't even select it. Is there any other secret passages? Two of them. Syndicate. Oh, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Down they go. Alright, no more to check in this section. I will return at the bottom of this. Maybe there are other passages that I did not yet see. No game. Well, yeah, 4 other path. Well, that's definitely not the main path. See where is Shiny Mancer. They like shinies. No tolls allowed. What do you have against tall people? An Hound.
This looks and smells like a portal directly to Kyber that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if one does not want to take any chances, all the
Aether
leaders.
Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects.
Hmm. Can you remind me of your alibi? I was right there with these charming creatures studying customs of their Shinima celebration all day and all night. Attacking the Cabal, maybe. Don't you dare. How hard can it be? Clarissa is a mobster with a fearsome reputation. How did you manage to make friends with these Cabals? I believe any violence can be avoided with a strongly worded argument. I threatened to shoot him. He got confused. The fact that... Oh, that's because they revamped the Epic Destiny. It all changed since the last update. It's just a reminder that beforehand it was literally just fear. All what you see, it's basically this tree, this sphere of tree. On the yellow one was the divine tree. The blue one was the martial tree. The green one was the nature tree, where the druid and and ranger were, and the barbarian. And on the bottom, the red sphere was everything arcane for sorcerers, wizards. It's just for the people that completed at least one of those sphere on previous updates that got it too. Although I find it strange, I thought only this one character would have gotten it, but all of my alts that never went to picks also got it. So I found it strange. But hey, I guess I have decoration for everyone. And now I'm doing some quest that it's the first time I'm doing it. Yeah, you must have it. It's a cosmetic though, so it does not go over your normal cloak. So it's probably somewhere. Hey, you're the investigator for the missing stone, eh? Did you know that Clarissa Barama started her career as a cat burglar and an antique collector? Interesting coincidence, isn't it? She comes to town and things go missing. Not saying she did it, mind you, just that she could, with her eyes open, with her eye closed, and both arms tied behind her back, while sleepwalking. You seems to know about her. What's your angle?
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
So how are you, Bronwyn? What do you like doing? I'm basic. I'm not very knowledgeable in this game. I think I left after 5 years, then I came back some months ago at the start of the year. And then I just don't know all the updates after 29. So now that I have access to them, learning them is another thing. Bernadette talks up the storm about our work condition, but has anything changed since she showed up? Talk is cheap. All she does is recreational outrage. What about raises? Paid leave. What about raises?
The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers.
Although it would be... I wonder if now the druids have access to a little raptor pet. Now that they are in. They wanna make some easy money. Raptor fight her Haldi Rage. The Barama clan has set up a club for this sort of thing on the low down now. You wanna make a quick coin? Just bet on the same way Clarissa does. All the fights are rigs, so she never loses. How do I find that?
Morena told you the password to get into the illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use it on the dragon painting. Is she being sloppy? Or is this some kind of elaborate trap?
Trap or not, I must go. The life and death of a curious person. Dude. Oh. You know, if you're innocent, you have no reason to attack me. But it seems everyone is guilty. Thus far. In this case, who could have done it? Oh, and then you all come from behind the stairs. That does not help your cases. Oh, no. And you're supposed to be from the Union. All I see are locked doors. Does this look safe? What makes this stone important? This stone's a piece of heaven. Heaven. Anyway, it might not be the best place, but it's a place. And it's magical, so the rock floats. It makes other things near it float too. So Kraben, being a cheapskate, brought the rock to the construction site instead of spending money on proper tool and studier crane. Now the rock's gone, everything is heavy again. And I sent 2 people home with Ernie yesterday. It's the perfect storm of cheap and stupid. Rich people are the worst, aren't they? Yeah, sure. Any doors? Secret doors? All I want is some... This alcove must have been where they used to keep the Eye of Sirania. All the traps and other security measures appear to be expertly disabled. And the stone is missing from its pedestal. both arcane and clockwork device. Anything else to find? I really mean it. Ah, this is such a mess. What can I do there? Well, there was nothing. Um. Can I? The rich have all the money and they will keep squeezing us for every tear in our eyes, every blood drop in our vein. Unless we untie and show them our collective bargaining power, by force of harm if necessary, and let's face it, it's about time this town has a good riot. Join the Builder Union, become part of our family, and part of history as we take their stuff, pass it around and burn the rest. Burning's a bit rich, Bernadette lighting that candle at both ends.
The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well, a cult. What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to?
So far, Dennis is innocent. Thus far. Mystery and Pebblesome. Well, so far, Dennis seems to be the most innocent. From the little I've gathered, there have been lots of secret passages. Lots of chains there. Not more passages. I think I'll return to the surface. Although it's new that now the character starts to talk on their own. That's funny. I normally it never happened before. This shine stuff. I think this is
Krobbenbix says you don't have enough evidence to accuse anyone. Yet.
and that's just the exit. Any place I can enter to. That would be great. There it's back to the sewer place with the Cabal. Disgruntled worker. I'm not even supposed to be here today, what a mess. Did anyone know how to disable the traps around the missing artifact?
The worker's testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania.
Well, I'll continue on the roof. Maybe I'll get something. If there's anything to see, that is. A door there. Not far from the crime scene, this set of tool thieves contain all the usual knick-knack rogues used to disarm traps and picklock. But the curious is that every tool bears the marker and mark made in Sharn. Well, they're just sloppy.
Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sharn. Was someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention, or is Clarissa being framed? All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person.
Yeah, I just need to find her too. Problem is finding her. She didn't spoke of where she would take a break. Choosing to take a hike or something.
Krobbenbix believes you have enough evidence to accuse one of the suspects.
Well, I gotta give some credit to Krabix to want lots of evidence. But I guess this is not a murder hobo quest. Them crimes. Committing crime and stuff. Maybe not for the laws. Anything to interact with in this graveyard? nice and all that there's the gate for the chapel there, but I don't see anything to open it up from the outside. No lever, no nothing. Can only go from the underground. Stranger danger. Cabal not supposed to talk to stranger. Cabal is a search subject. Cabal search for shinies. The bellow kyber. Shinies are best. Up top. Too much light. Shinies don't shine light. Don't you mean you're a research subject?
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
They have nothing to research. Lock doors are too common. Hmm. This quest though. Nothing else in this room. Nothing at all. Um. I know I first came following a passage under a passage of tunnels. Where can it be? Oh, there. A little onto the upward. I cannot talk to any other couples too. Hop. Angry union workers. Not doing strikes. Where is Clarissa to? I can't even fathom. Where she could be. And why can't I interact with that? What is this? I don't even know what the hide look like. Trying to speak to someone that is absent. A little mischief. Making people angry. Maybe. I want some attention. No passage and no nothing. There is some blood there. But I don't know what to do. Guess I'll have to give up and search the wiki again. I just don't know where to direct myself. Although there might be some more traps. Really, I cannot talk to this worker. Fetters and Cabal prints. All over. Ah. Warforge has nothing to say, nor the dwarf. Hmm. 38 diplomacy, 49 intimidate. Kill up the snitch. I don't even remember where Clarissa said she went. I don't see any passage beyond those that I've seen. And it's not like there are more secret passages. Is it now? Alright. I give up that goose chase. I'll take a look at the wiki. Hmm. No maps. Oh. Um. So, if Clarissa really did it, there should be a corpse in the Cabal area. And I could not seem to interact with much. And supposedly the prince, I could interact with them, but the game don't let me. Um, well, this place looks clean. I don't see anything in it. And the locked door behind them is only after the confrontation. Um. So I guess I'll just leave up everything open. There were no cultist hood. Oh, where? I'm not seeing anything. And there's nothing on the construction site. I guess all of these little bridges are supposed to lead somewhere. To get something. But there's nothing to get. I cannot go inside the buildings. Beside this one. Oh, that's where Clarissa is.
As you enter, Clarissa orders your death.
Little huffling.
Clarissa falls, mortally wounded. It's time to grab the stone and get out. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
At last, what is found is found. We thank you for returning the high. Sister is supposed to tip the mortals. These are adventurers risking their life in a gig economy. Oh, I am so sorry. Please accept this as our thanks. Bye.
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
Well, I guess this is how it ends for me. That was something. But now, just for curiosity, what does the guy has to say? Crabbing. Took you long enough, did you find it? I did. Unfortunately for you, it opened a portal, angels came out and took it back to Sirenia with them. On the bright side, I took a lot of trash. You're welcome.
Bix did not take the news about the missing eye well. But there's nothing to be done about that. Your work here is done.
Well, I did not find the evidence for Clarissa, but it was in her natal place. I guess this quest there is always 1/4 of a chance of where it will be gone. This is terrible news. I sent you to retrieve the eye. You weren't supposed to let it be taken to Sirania. The Chancellor will have my head over this. What to do, I must figure out how to relay the news as gently as possible. Perhaps I could hide the losses in their quarterly disbursement report. You're still there? I suppose I did promise you to pay you for the time. Sorry to disappoint, but we had a deal. At least the ending was something for the misery. I do understand that Mr. Biggs was unreliable and that you were placed in a difficult situation. If I'd hoped that the eyes of Serena would end up back in our hand, not in its own plane. Not as I suppose it's better for the eye to be off in Serena than in the clutches of the hidden hand. What's next? A colleague of Fallen Fjarlan has discovered an approximate location for the Eye of Irian, far off in the desert. Yet I'm afraid it has been some difficulty retrieving the object. Fallen, can tell you all about it. I'll see what Fallen has to say. Alright. So any new hires? I need 20 point there. And right now I am done putting point in the Night of the Chalice. So. I could go for Sacred Defense. I could try to get Eccentric Weapon Training. It's only 15 point. For a couple more damage. And then there's the offense stuff that I might do something about. So I'll take some there. And you level 14 higher. You come in there. And then I'll see what's next. Sad that for the second quest I got no reward too. Margrave Golem. At least a little different way to construct an iron golem. No, there would. A wood golem with an armor? Well, before continuing, I'll need a little break. I'll be back soon. Do not worry. I'll be back. Yeah, right. And so, I will be back to it. Ready to try some more. Well met, adventurer. I come from afar to beg a favor of you. I seek to retrieve the Eye of Irian, an ancient relic from its hiding place, deep in a desert of this continent. If you were able to retrieve this artifact, you would be aiding the research Margrave University and pleasing the member of the Undying Court as well. The Undying Court? There's 10 Margrave interest in this, but how is the Undying Court involved? As you may be aware, a researcher from Margrave recently discovered the Eye of Fernia near Stormreach. One of the local clerics of the Undying Court heard of the discovery and suddenly understood the meaning of some rumors he had heard in the desert years before. The cleric sent to me a word he had learned, and the location of the Eye of Irian. Then this cleric headed to Menectaran to find the Eye himself. There have been no word from him. And you need someone to pick up where this cleric left off? The information I've received says the eye is contained within a sealed temple in the Canyon of the Eternal Sun, hidden deep within the mountain of the Menectaran. Yet it is said that no one has ever managed to go beyond the temple gate. I will use my magic to teleport you near the location. If you find our missing cleric there, please bring him home as well. Seizing the dawn. In I go.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now the hunt for the artifact truly begins.
Well, there ain't much to look at.
A discarded shield marked with the sigil of the Undying Court lies half buried in the sand. The cleric you're looking for must have come this way.
Yeah, but I don't see any passage anywhere. Nor does enemy seems to come to me. Oh, right at the top. Canyon Stalker.
Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
And then this puffin's right there. A literal pack of champions. Okay.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
More of the hidden hand.
You feel more than hear, a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber. This corpse appears to be what's left of one of the Deathless, most likely the cleric's bodyguard.
Alright, so I'm supposed to find runes here and there. Hidden hand should guide him. Wait, that's the same guardian that there were in the plaza.
A terrified scream echoes through the canyons.
Well, well, well. Hup. And this door is blocked.
You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below.
Well, well. You find a cleric spell unconscious on the canyon floor. He's barely breathing, but still alive. Clearly fell or was pushed from up above. What happened? I remember now. Those cultists, the hidden end ones, they tried to force me to open the temple. They challenged, said to seal the entrance would respond to them for some reason. They respond to me. Then you must succeed where I failed. Get the Eye of Firian back to Stormreach before those cultists find a way inside. Seems that I had enough in heal to save him, or anything can save him.
The rocks here look climbable.
Well, I guess I would have needed the dungeon master to tell me about that. Usually it's ladders. When a new mechanic is introduced, this is helpful to know.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead.
Right.
The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
One crest, two to go. Then right after some scorpion. Oh, no crest there. But I'm supposed to find a scorpion crest as well. Up. No. There's another passage. Up. If I can see it.
The sand turns beneath your feet as several scorpions burst to the surface.
There you go, Scorpies. I'm disappointed. I thought I would find a little more. But not even a crest down there. Only some red rocks. Red Rockington. You somewhere? Must be. But where are the crests? I don't see any hop. Anything under the water there? Anything? A tunnel.
You travel some distance through dark, twisting tunnels before the horrible, yet familiar stench hits you. Kobolds.
As long as they stop living in sewers. Alright, so how do I open this?
Waves of kobolds scurry out of the tiny burrows that line the walls.
I'll get you somehow. A crude altar. Protect Master. What Master?
As the last kobold dies, the door sealing the passage slides open.
Good. I can go more. Not sure too why couples are over there. But here they are. Skull Wardens.
A shrill voice calls out.
You'll never reach our master!
The large kobold dies. Then the magical barrier sputters and goes dark.
Oh great, a blue dragon. I won't have a damage boost against it. I'm better off with warp on me.
The dragon rumbles.
Adventurers, I knew they would come for me eventually. It is as foreseen.
Well, at the very least, to move. Sidestep.
The dragon gasps as it dies.
No! The prophecies said I would.
Well, there goes the first line dragon of my new adventures. And a little of water there. Up. But still, that was not much. Not even a little something. Alright, nothing to force at all. At this rate, I'll definitely do all of the optional objective. Yet, yeah, the main part of the quest, I will have trouble doing it. on this serpentine stuff. Well, I guess I'll see myself out. Hmm. Hup. Hup. Climbing back those stones. So I Vita ran past the the missing crest like a dummy. Or there is a secret passage that I do not know the existence. And it is somewhere around. Alright, and it just shuts down. Yeah. Right now I have nothing more to kill. I guess I'll have to again bite and go search the wiki to get some answers. Because I'm not arriving anywhere. I don't see anything to find. Seizing the dawn. And it seems that they may change of place, depending. Oh. Near the crest area. Oh, there's a path that goes even more over. But how do I reach? I don't see anything to climb up. Ah, there it is.
The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb.
The Mace Crest. And if I go further up, now I only need this sword. That is near a small pool of water. That or nowhere. That looked to be a small pool. Oh, for your hidden passage and locked. Not great. And it's not like I saw anything. Likewise, it is said that this one could also be the complete bottom with the cleric. Yet I've seen nothing back there. I'll have to search again. Despite me playing with all the names displayed. There it is. Now I can go do some progress. I hate having to go check the wiki for all the possibilities of where to look. When you're with multiple people, at least there's multiple pair of eyes to check if the bloody thing is there or not to begin with. Wrong path. I'm supposed to go south. That's definitely a short quest. So now I'm supposed to complete that puzzle. Alright, so this spear I do not need to touch.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you.
Oh, alright, that last part maybe was really easy. I didn't have to do much. Or maybe it's part of the difficulty setting and the puzzle might become harder. I'm not sure.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place.
Hardcommon.
You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls.
Stone temple protect us. Using the clay golem model with just a different texture.
A calming sense of peace radiates from the flame in the back of this chamber.
Alright, so I have to go around. Off they go. You just have to come to me. I'll get you one by one.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
Fighting an
The
edge.
Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your pack.
So onion chest. An Aegis. Mythical shield boost 4. Well, the mythic boosts are rare. It seemed to be maxed. Well, I definitely cannot throw it away. But I'll definitely shoot it to one of my possible tanks, which might be, well, I actually don't know. The Eye of Irian, well done. The eye will blaze with all its glory at the Margrave Museum, and its light will reveal its secret that have been hidden for many years. Thank you for your assistance. Let me reward you for your service. The Eye of Irian is on our hand. This will surely boost the university reputation with so many of these valuable artifacts in our store. And it will be a great boon to Planar scholarship, of course. But next, the last task should be quite simple. For many years, the Eye of Dalcor has been kept in quiet little monastery called the House of Langor. I'm sure the monks will be reasonable. Let's collect a pool about the reach of the monastery. Beautiful nightmares. Also, I will need to sell. I see that my inventory is starting to be quite full, to say the least. Whoops. I have nothing new to get from my bank. I would like to trade. Um, come back there. Alright, the rest is trash. Goody, goody, goody. I level up slow, but I'm glad to see you, adventurer. Perhaps you can help me where others of your kind have failed. I sent 3 other mercenary after the Eye of Dalkar. It doesn't seem like a complicated task. It all 3 have returned from the monastery, where its kept is empty-handed. Would you be willing to take on the commission? I'll be in quite a bind if I'm unable to retrieve the Margrave University. Where is it kept? Kept in the House of Langor, an isolated monastery in the jungle south of Stormreach. A quiet, peaceful spot. The adventurer I've seen fetch the Eye have all returned befolded. Each one seems to have forgotten everything they witnessed, from the time they entered the monastery to when they returned to Stormreach, with the hidden end getting closer to nabbing the Eyes. With each passing minute, you can understand how frustrating this is. All that time and money spent for nothing. It'd be at my wit ends I'm unsuccessful a 4th time. Just say the word and I'll teleport you there. Well, let's see. A dimensional encore. That starts well.
You yawn. A slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. A monk calls to you from across the chapel.
Hail, pilgrim.
What brings you to our humble temple? Have you been led astray? For a moment, you almost lose your resolve and turn back, but you approach her regardless.
Another pilgrim brought us to the benevolent wind of peace. Come now, child. Let us pray and bath in the light of tranquility. Maybe later. I heard that the Eye of Dalkar is being contained in this temple. Where can I find it? The Eye of Dalkar. It has been many years since the artifact has been disturbed, long as it be under protection. As such, the House of Langar only permits her disciples to approach the Eye. Of course, that's exactly why I'm here, to become disciple and walk with peace. We were always eager to bathe pilgrim in the rosy light. Our initiation shall be in your first step along that walk of the darkness. Meet me in the rose chamber. I must first utter a prayer for a benevolent dawn. Alright then,
Mother
I'll meet you
Ashira
there.
tells you that only disciples of Langor are permitted to approach the Eye. Meet her in the Rose Chamber to start the initiation ritual. You marvel at the beauty of the courtyard. 2 stories tall, with chandeliers dangling overhead. In its center stands a fountain with the clearest water you have ever seen.
Toot squawk. Hello. I would thought that he would just respond.
When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
Meow. Where was I? Maybe. They seem very confused. That door is blocked. What about over there? A monastery. Now it makes me want to try
A
to
pattern
make...
of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These stones reflect all that keeps you from inner peace. Only when you have dimmed the final one will the magic containing the Eye consider you an ally and allow you to approach.
Solving a puzzle. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to shut everything down on it?
You instinctively let out a sigh as the last light flickers out, as if all the weariness you'd accumulated during your adventures has been laid to rest.
This is a prayer.
Mother Ashira nods sagely. You have passed the ritual, as I had hoped. Come now, pilgrim, and pray before the altar. All shall become as clear as the sky after the rain. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief, yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that something is wrong. You steel your mind as you're plunged into darkness. You blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep this entire time. Mother Ashira has vanished.
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you seek. I am the Eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eyes-cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
Oh yeah, the curries. At least I'll know about that next times.
Turning the valve releases a rush of hot air from a vent in the floor. The updraft is powerful enough to launch you out of the pit, should you fall back down. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel, where the Eye awaits.
There is no truth.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye.
The altar of chaos. That's a good baby. Well, well, well. So the straight path. So I'll have to switch them around. That's how it works.
This door is blocked by a tangle of flowers and vines.
That's a good baby. The altar of fate. Returning to reality. Some lingering truth. And what was locked is open.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Going back to dream. Orbit blue. I'll come in. Why do I thought I would have a little pop-up. So that I may see where. When there is someone new. Up. Up. I need to find four. Why everything must be locked? Monkey see, monkey do. A little of life. Oh yeah, this place is completely locked. Not how I'm supposed to enter back there. At least the inspirational quarter is not the only place. Lots of sleeping people. They must be awakened. In some way. Hop, hop, and up. Next Crisket. Oh, get frozen and hit into little bits. Hey, I see you upstairs. Altar of Fear. Alright, now I have both. Unless there's some more. Peace. Then it must be war. Delta of Silence. Windswept. An air guard.
You found your way to a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
The Altar of Storm.
Alas, so near and yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me, you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear. Stepping into the circle in this room will confirm your choice.
So this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
Great golden one, full of life and full of peace, the light of rosy dawn, and all the heavens takes me as your pupil.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalking monk hears those words, he lunges toward you in a panicked frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue.
Wake up, that golden night or whatever is an illusion. You're being manipulated. You, the harbinger of fall. That is a fall and ugly. I'll make you regret what
The
you
sleepwalker, noticing you are still in the room, rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you.
Well, so be it.
You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple.
The Altar of Storm. I don't see any doors. Oh, there's the eye.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
candlelight blaze.
As this statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life.
No problem. It's just destroying something in Ruby.
You finally managed to slay the last illusion the Eye of Dalquor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
This is the Eye of Dalquor. Removing it from this pedestal should close the rift from the Plane of Nightmare, sending all that remaining Curry beast back to their home plane, and removing their influence from the disciples.
Drained of power yet again. For the moment, at least. You have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Well, I guess I can only click finish. I cannot just leave it. That's sad. And most unfortunate. The eyes at long last. I was about ready to head after hit myself. After all, a group of harmless monks surely couldn't have given me as much trouble. A voice softly slid into your mind. Well done, my dear. I shall be quite comfortable at the museum for now. I will dream about our next meeting. I'll never forget you. Hurry up and take this. And duck it up tight right away. A silver flame magecraft harp played. Allowed. +6 to turn undead. With an additional +6 enhancement bonus to the dice, and a +6 to it to the effectiveness of turn undead. I'm glad you were able to step into that difficult situation and bring the Eye of Dalquor back for us. Who knows how many others would have been trapped under the ice spell otherwise. That's about just wrap it up. At last we've acquired the Planar Eye we sought. Well, most of them. I can only imagine how difficult locating the Eye of Irian in the endless sky will be, not to mention expensive. Margrave University is obliged to you regardless. Should we hold an expedition symposium regarding our finding, I'll make sure you get an invitation. No doubt you're eager to hear about the result of your work. Speaking of which, I've learned more about the so-called Hidden Hand. According to a sectarian specialist back at the university, the Hidden Hand is a recently formed and mysterious cult that worships something called Vecna. A new god, apparently, though I can't say I've ever heard of it. Vecna, the god of secret. The god that ripped the I have one of our commandant for trying to find him. There are two things you can rely on here. In Stormreach, new cults are more trouble. Quests are completed, but I don't see any good loot too. Um, well, where can I go next? Invaders, I'm not doing it. I skipped the enemy within. Well, I guess I'm going to Gianthold now. And start this cycle. More chance to do attack with my offhand. Now I'll do this cycle of the level 13 in Gianthold, and I'll be on. I still have 1 hour of buff, and I want to use that well. Count me in. Alright, Far Shifter, bring me to Gianthold. At least these quests I know them more. And I shall do the most out of it. Mind you, I will not touch the main. Only the side quest. There you are. But I'm taking them anyway. Where's the other one? There you are. Up, up and down. I could do some Slayer to round things up. I will start south. And do the cycle. as purely and brutally as I can. Don't be spooked by this strong voice that will come out. Most people does.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Told you. This is a spooky strong voice for the narration. Back in the day, this was a saga that was really taunted. The culmination of most previous quests.
Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence.
Nogak. Not
Nogak
mine.
has been slain.
Sometimes there is lots of traps. And sometimes a whole lot. As long as you can take care. Retire, you stay there. Because if
The
you don't
orcs have
have
fashioned
vision,
this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Impaler goes down. Now I need to find a key, and it's a mini boss that has it each and every time. But the darn question.
Ruzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any further. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
Great, at second door. That's fabulous. Onward I continue. As some of them will get banished unto the Shadow Realm or the Light Realm, depending of the point of view. We can only see the light upon death. Oh, great. There. Stop tripping me.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Clovengers.
The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the Orc? By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
Yes, recently. Hi there, innocent orc. Yeresiach. Where do you think you're going? You attacked me, you get dead. Simple rules. Simple. Have they give? On to the next.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Austrakear as he charges toward you.
On to the first door.
As Austrakear drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
On to the first door, and I got the key. Fabulous. Bad works. For negative level. I found my fortitude. Now because I don't want to have more complication than needed, I'll take care of those that are there first before entering the final room. I cannot wait to get the immunity. Come on, Ayer. Can't you get rid of my negative levels? I will stone myself.
The Orc command post looms before you.
Some adamantium knuckle. Well, now I can finish and move to the next one. The archers are not demon.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
You prepare your ears for more. In a couple of seconds.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic?
The grinning hobgoblin says.
And I want something in return. Do we make a deal? We've got a deal, then,
Gardak says.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
As long as I keep an eye out, things should be alright. Glacier Wolf in a place with magma around. Oh great. How long will I be dancing? It's not fun being a dancer. Not in these trying times. But we would like to see to dance with me. I would want to bring you to the sky and make you fly with me. Another conspirator. I see you there. And then I see you as well. Shaman there. Using barrels just to get on its case. I won't let it go easy. And I am an elite. They're quite squishy. But so am I. Senator 1 slain. But this wolf though, they keep tripping me. I don't like being on a bad trip. Especially without alcohol involved. Mind you, I don't need alcohol at all to get myself going. Off it goes. And sudden death.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
And to get on with it. On to the end. The danger of here is that they can all trip, not just the wolf. Well, since you froze.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has ordered your death.
A remnant.
Emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Oh, great. Loremaster. You go out of this now. Lightning struck. King Bendix. I will never bend to you. Health relics. Come on. Stop with the funny hitbox.
A chest lies in the passage behind the throne room. It bears Gardak's markings, and unfortunately has been emptied of its contents.
Alright.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
I could return just to take my level. It's not like I have a reason to hold it anymore. And it would be great as well. Down I go. I'll just go take it. More power to play with. Absolutely nothing good. I'll have to go back to Stormreach just to get to my level. Down back there. A shame that I forgot the level 12 Devil's Assault. But alas. And some point in diplomacy. Now for level 15. Greater 2 weapon. But beyond that, Child of Fate. What is there nothing for the followers of Volcar? That's unfortunate. Otherwise I could have picked Improve Critical. But the more hits that I can do, the better as well. But the burst damage is great as well. I have to think about the epic feats too. All the epics that will come. And I need improved critical to get overwhelming critical. And that might serve me well better in the immediate when I reach 21.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Lerock. Enters Lerock Johnson at Holly 13. Somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, getting my booty back there again. Down I go.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Someone so much in depression that wants to commit Sudoku. But for some reason cannot. Just cannot do that for any reason. Alright, I am on the right place. Good, good, good. Sometimes it's easier to find a place.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, he utters something about protecting the lead. This door has not been used in quite some time.
Ancient arachnids. And the worst is that these arachnids are actually intelligent. It's just that we don't know it before later. For now, they just seem ancient. But they hold the secrets. That's a possible secret. Over there. It's not because they're underground that the lightning cannot hurt them. Lightning will find its way underground. No matter if the earth is a big lightning
Loud
rod.
snores echo from the room ahead. The door's wood looks dry and the lock rusted out.
No reason to go down. Ever. Only reason to go up. Although I am unsure why the arachnids are with the trolls still. They have no reason to be.
The first Blackheart general greets death with a snarl.
And snarling, it's all what it's capable. Some small loot. Now to deal down and take the other path that I ignored along my way. Two. Over there. I'm not even gonna focus on those spiders. They are nothing to be worried about. Enjoy my acid blade. Trial by fire. Optional, I reckon it is luck there. If you have open knock, please do yourself a favor and
The
kill
troll
it.
hurls a large, bulky object into the cabin, then turns and knocks an arrow. The second Blackheart general has been slain. As the final general falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
"61 remnant. That's a huge load. Goody, goody, goody. But will it be enough? That will be the icing on the trolls.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
He's a small troll. Very small. Cannot call it a giant even.
You have slain Rotsir, leader of the Blackheart trolls.
The jeweled cloak. Spell absorption. Good if doing a quest with lots of beholder. It's basically an upgrade of the mantle of Wall Shaper. But at least it can boost a little more of your spells better than
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Okay, the error is absent.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
And welcome to a maze where skills might be needed and work on the jumping abilities you might have. Here, you go do that lever so that I can progress. How about now? You don't bully my hire. You just don't. I need the mystic out. I have 3 agents to slaughter. Do I happen to have something to allow me big jumps? Or did I sell it? I might have. You shall do not do anything, because there is no Nux to be found. For Nux. Won't be for nut. Wrong lever and traps up him. Alright, so I can have enough. Switching for Featherfall. Come on. I don't have enough. Otherwise I could have cut through that place. And I don't really have any spells. Plus 15 swim. Oh well. Guess I'll do it the long way. Just because I don't remember which. Middle one. Middle one. What? Why did you try to go on the other side of the wall? Alright, I don't need you on that other side. Everything's good to kill. It's on the other side. That's what it was. Razor cat. Don't give me some misery.
A strange clicking sound can be heard from this lever. It has been tampered with. There must be another way in.
Never there. And Nero. How cute. How cute can they be? Thinking they have a chance.
You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
Hello, chest for the tree dead. And now to work my way up to the mad.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Lead, Forsworn, Liege Lord. Guess never to wet out tree. Well, well, well. Ah, there you are. I was trying to kill you down there, but I'm not going down. I'll get your chest later, after the boss.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkian the Mad.
May the lightnings strike from within your cavern. That's merely for your health. Your mental health needed some help. A watchful descent. Yeah, right. And now for the last chest. Deflecting belt of stunning. I would lose in magic resistance. But, do I even have sufficient spells? It's at 29. It should be good enough.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
And now to go north from there. Reverse fate. That's the raid. I don't really do the raid. It's worth it on Epic, but not really on normal on heroic difficulty.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
They can try to follow me in lava. Maybe I should add myself some fire resist. It is still hot after all. Mind you, one could walk safely on lava, but they must never touch it directly. Otherwise they will just blow up. And blowing up is not good for the health. Don't do that. And care for what you have. I see my spell resistance triggering every so often. The prison. I'm not sure if I can solo it too. Especially since some chambers are quite tough. While Madstone Crater, I will absolutely need scrolls of invisibility. Getting them. Otherwise it's near and completable because you must protect a giant. And well, it's not simple.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become...
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum.
I will add myself some resistance. Otherwise this quest will be painful.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
If you want my skin, come all together to me in this icy time. Alright, that was not a home. And I've been quite pushed. By smart. And just jump across the room. Some of these parts, really. Your time to go down.
You have entered the Aurum dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
Yeah, and I have to turn them off. But since they're soulbind, someone has to die. Off with you. Clerics not welcome on the other side.
The magic from the rune fades as Tinius the White takes his final breath. Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Oh, and some negative level struck my higher. Alright. Until the next passage.
magic from the rune fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
Dynamo down. A little looting. It's not like you will need this crit stash anymore. Alright. Uncoding. How? The guards trigger in range? That's a surprise. Alright, that's the passage I cannot do. Need a rogue. And there is no rogue by there. Of course, this part of the corridor is full of them. They are immune to good, too.
The magic from the rune fades as Duncan the Wayfarer falls before you.
So they're not evil per se, but we have to kill them for the necessity of the mission. Ah, yes. Not toward the end of the Discord. Dun 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 dun. Before the final room. Go away, shakers. Love my lightning. Have thunderous ideas.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
May the ground shake. All it needs is a little of shaking. Although the wizard there is unneeded.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as you notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn.
A little too late, Dungeon Master, to tell me that the floor is cracked. But good try.
The Aurum leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Now everything enters this pit. It will really smell death inside. Come on, let me out. Elemental. I want to get in. And loot the treasure. Now I'll be off going to see the Rakshas. They need a little help with some piercing strategy. Not too bad. 9 minutes to complete it. And welcome by, passerby. I hope you had a nice day.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
There are dragon shards everywhere. Big and raw. But it's not big and raw that is desired. But when they say dragon shard, is literally shard of dragons that have been petrified, to say the very least.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
A tiger face full of hatred.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
So now we take care of cultists, and these deserve no pity. None at all. And hello there, passerby. I hope you had a nice day. Now I must get some keys. At least the Relic does not have lots of hit points. They're completely immune to lightning. Come here, mini chest. Let me loot you. For the betterment of everything. Off you go, Shazza. Shazami Shazane, as will become baloney. Hop, hop, hop.
The cries for help are closer. Please! And help! Now clearly audible.
The great holy retribution has come. I has a blessed purpose. Erectia's a lord. Grabang the cut. And now I'm good to go forward. And of course it is quite apparent when it's a quest I've already done millions of times versus a quest that it's the first time that I'm doing. The time spent will be lower. More and more of him. Can't I grab it?
The voice grows louder and more intense.
Somebody, anybody, please save me!
That the only retribution is very strong. Jarolites. Now on to the other side. Why did the door close behind me? I didn't violate its rule, right? There was no lock. Now Hall is down. Do not like me. Bad game.
A rune is mounted above this lever. A second has been set into the floor beyond the gate.
I might as well go to that hidden passage. I cannot loot anything, but there's still an optional there that I can abuse. Over there. Open your P2. got really obliterated. And that serves as a shortcut to return back there. Up.
The last Rakshasa Lord has fallen. The desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large rune glows as the gates to the room open.
Ain't there more
Screams
traps?
resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
Cultist out. Final key chest.
Ursula Tador, the female captive, calls out through the gate.
Please let me out of here!
Jewel key. Oh. Insulated ring. Okay. Thank you. You arrived just in time. I thought that jetter was going to be the end of me. Don't mention it, but let's hurry up before and get you out of here. No need to hurry. The passing of time will be of no consequence to you. What are you
A
talking
cloud of
about?
smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
$21K. A fire resistance ring. And now I have 10 minutes left out of these buffs.
I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hatred.
Now the timer has paused. And now to get all my rewards from the different. Basically for the side quest, each side we're backstabbing the other. The Rakshasas were backstabbing the Aurum. And the Aurum was backstabbing the Rakshasa. While the Hobgoblins were against the Orc and vice versa. And on the mad position, Well, that was mostly cleaning up for the giant, for the mad minotaurs and trolls. I'm not getting anything decent. Reducing the number of fractures. I'm all asking for the destruction of the minotaurs. Trap the soul guard shield. Hand in hand. The hobgoblin thanking us for getting rid of the orcs. Oh. More point. The agent of Argonison. That is all what I get. Is it now? Of course, there are the craft stuff. That's most with the elf stuff. It's mostly for casters. Yeah, show me what you've got. Ruby of Shock. Red, orange, or purple augment. Well, the amounts are for stats. But there's the giant craft is back there. What does your stuff do? Haste guard, vengeful, relentless fury. Although the frozen tunic is better than that. If in need of hires, there's these guys. I don't think there's nothing that I can't. There's nothing I want to do with these. The blue stuff, I keep them to resell them. Since there is an auction house where you can post your items at the price you think it might be worthwhile to sell at. And you never know, maybe someone would be interested. And start making a fortune. As simple as that. Simple little methods to enrich yourself. Alright. Detour. And the 3 main quests of level 14. And you can get some additional reward. Alright, I'm done there for the moment. Maybe I could check my bank. I have some new stuff to use now. I didn't take the time to check what I might have. Where's my cash? Finally. But do I have anything? Now I has 2 jewel cloak. But I can sell my extras. Anyway, that's one of the rare uniques that you can sell. But do I have anything, to say the least? I could get a huge boost in dexterity at the cost of my bracers. Some more dex going on. 36 dexterity. That's almost to madness. Almost, not completely. I don't need my secret door goggles. They were good for the low level. I want you in the shared. And shared as well. These boots, I can put them aside. The wand of blasting. Several lenses. Putting you aside. And same for the Aegis. I might need one day to buy more storage. There is always new items coming along the way. Oh, now I can have the pendant of warrior focus. Sure. Now my hit point increased quite a bit. But if I can have that, then there is something else I can get. Solar Flaming Ghost Bane. The Morning Star Shuriken. Prudent Google of Deadly. That's what I would have used. But not at the moment. Really, I don't have the regular Ring of Prowess. I thought I did. I'm sure that I had it. I am sure. Well, since I'm nearing the level, the tapestry pouch can come back in my inventory. I'll stack the crafting materials that does not fit my bags. What did I do? I know that I did not take it out. Well, I guess I don't know what I... Oh, there it is. Level 17. Yeah, not be for a while. It would seem. Nah, that comma. in combination. The all-purpose DR breaking stuff. If in case I don't have it, maybe I can have something about it. Well, a free blue slot. I only have armor piercing there. Well, there I have some fortification. Enhancement. Don't quite remember, does it have any stacks? I am at 1010. It stays at 1010. Right now I'm better off continuing with my orcish build. A sapphire of good luck. Orcish privateer boots, knife-toed boots. These are basically the evolution of them. Alright, now to check what are the other level 13 that I might have. Devil's Details, Demon's Assault, the Archon Trials. But I did not do a Relic of a Sovereign Past. It was... I guess I forgot its existence. A quest called Quarantine. Yeah. Well, I guess I will play with these. I will round up a Relic of a Sovereign Past that I forgot in Skandarak. Right there, the Raid of Vision of Destruction. Returning back here. A little cleaning up. Maybe I could have held my level 14 a little. It's not like I got lots of stuff. %, offend. He'll intimidate up. Oh yeah, the restorative stuff. Back into the Black Anvil Forest. Now the timer continues. And there I go. It's still a 16k.
This small pool of lava seems to cause the walls in here to sweat profusely.
Whether it's sweat or wants to die. We'll see.
Elementals meander between the pillars of earth and the pools of lava in this cavern. The heat here is almost unbearable.
Almost. Not completely. Killing the dual ghost summoners. Not the main focus for me. Hi there, fire elemental. You're not a main objective, but you came to me.
The musty odor of burning incense fills this passage.
I collide. Then, since I am over leveling, I think I will go try the against the Demon Queen of Terror. Anyway, the sad thing with it is that I have to do the pre-raid each time that I want to do the raid. But nowadays, people run it with only with only one group. Use lots of fire and acid. I will give myself this resistance.
As you continue downward, the muffled sounds of chanting can be heard from somewhere before you.
The deaf priests are a little worse.
The chanting appears to come from the other side of the large iron-bound door at the base of this slope. The rooms to either side probably contain the opening mechanisms.
Open sesame. Or so I hope.
The room beyond appears to be a temple hewn from the earth itself, with a large rune-covered altar at its center.
your mouth acid arrows will not do much to me. If you're new, you might not have a guide, a guild.
As the
to
last
help
of the
you out.
worshippers fall, the Durgar High Priest begins an incantation of summoning.
Yeah, too bad its summons were too late for the party. Too bad for them. Alright. Onto the second tier. Yeah, my Privator boot accelerated me so much that it just does not stack with the hair stands. That's too bad for it. Already so eager for level 16. Now where is the way up? I wanted to go to the summoner, but apparently it's a big no. Here you go, Flame Guardian. I might not have fire, but I have little shurikens. Come on, Shadow Mark. You're welcome. Now your turn. Next summoner. Off with you. Your turn. In an animal manner. Oh, you've decided to go down? That is my metal stuff. Now for you. Next summoner there. And let me give you some piercing with my kind short sword. Alright, I'm still within range to shoot him these stars. Come on. Oh, really? You healed yourself? And in full? Well, at least there are two within the same spots. Alright. Off with you. Alright, on my way for the rest of the quest. No, don't lag. Don't lag on me. That would be awful.
Unlike the other doors here, this one is protected by 2 sets of runes embedded in the surrounding stone.
Alright, so it's in the opposite. Why monsters cannot be affected by the same thing as players? Oh, why? If they must fall, they should fall. Simple as that.
The room here appears to serve as a checkpoint of sorts. Dwarven guards man both sides of this gateway.
Make the giants tumble. Off you go, Kindred. Down you go. Some bruisers.
The rumbling voices of dwarves can be heard behind the doors here. This must be the barracks.
Spell sword. Not dealing with the key. A barbarian with sneak. Alright. Next pair. A barbarian shaman. I still don't have the key. And now I am back at being buffless. Continuing for the next pair. Still no chest there. Really, with ship buff, my maximum hit point increase about +40. And without ship buff. Oh, finally the chest. Silver key get. And to get through the end, I don't need to bother more.
What appear to be the officers' quarters flank the locked steel door at the end of this hall.
Taskmaster. You should not have followed if you valued your life, dwarf. Now your turn. And those that are below.
The clan warden awaits you in this room. The cages behind him hold what appear to be large metallic dogs.
Maybe I should not have pulled that lever. Alright. Now, to the leader. And be out of a relic of a sovereign pest. Yes. So that I cannot run faster. A little spring. Time to time. Might speed me up. Wow, that corridor is long. That was a long one. Da 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 da. Oh my love, where can I find you? What can I do to make you happier in these hard times?
Statues of crowned dwarves line the wall within this room.
And what can I possibly do to keep you warm and forget all of your problems, so that you may enjoy your time, both of us together? What could I do? Oh, that was like the door behind me. Hi. I've gotten lots of poison stacked. Thank you, Ayer, for finally doing your job. I'll just be running on top. I don't mind if there's 2 stacks of dwarves. But I have to remember that I cannot run through the center. Good, Blackguard. Thank you for your cooperation. And you shall be no exception, champion. No exception. I seem to fail my save a lot on these poisonous statues. I wonder if neutralized poison can do something about the poison damage. It's still something I'm not used to. In the past,
final pair of blackguards stand at attention before this set of gates. The king's chambers lie on the other side of them.
In the past, it used to do only
A sword hangs suspended beneath a
Constitution.
magical dome at the center of this room. But the hard gaze of the man standing behind it draws your attention.
A big part of me want to kill you where you stand, but there's a smaller part wanting to know why you came all the way down here. And your answer had better be a good one. We've come. I've come for this sword. Hand it over now, and I will be on my way. You're fooling me, right, Drow-Elf? I do not jest. Hand over this sword now, or you and every last one of your Val clan will die. One of my boy put you up to this, right? Their blood slick the ground as we speak. Give us the sword, or join them in the afterlife. Well, I guess I did intimidate it good. How much intimidate I had? 41 diplomacy, 49 intimidate. Well, another one done. A little 19k. Now in the level 12 I forgot to do. There is against the Demon Queen. The pre-raid. What is cogs? Some stuff eluded me. Wait. A little pan with an helmet. I guess stuff got really out of hand with the pets, but I suppose it's good when it's out of hand. I would love a little rust monsters. A baby rust monster to raise and stuff. And also to scare the shit out of people that care a lot about their weaponry. Alright, so how do I reach the Minic Terran without a guild ship? Rest Asile, Festival Higgs. It's at the top of the tower, right? I'm just... Name not listed, so it's not there. Wayfinder. Alright, that's where the Minic Terran is. My IR contract is still good. I don't quite remember where the pre-raid is situated in the Minic Terran. I'll have to work out my brain a little. I'm not just inside the quest, but the path I should be following. You can stay there in the back. For now. 39 decks. If I wish it. Oh my love, I want to warm you up like a dessert or a dessert.
Gnoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage within the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
If I can find how to warm your heart, I will want to warm you up every day, every night, until the end of times. Without any rest, I want to give you rest as kindly as I can possibly give you all across the land. Everyone needs a break by the day, by the week. You should not overwork yourself and relax as long as possible. Well, that was risky. Maybe I should have put the feather falling. I won't take the risk of having to run all over. Alright, my memory was good enough to remember it was there. Good. My memory is not as good as ever. But at least he does remember the track I should follow. Good, good, good.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Leylat, the Demon Queen.
Hopefully I am strong enough to deal with her. It's just a pre-quest, but she's still
You
very
stand
tough.
in the antechamber of Queen Leylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Heed these ward, O
The
pilgrim
gate
court.
of the court of Leylat opens, beckoning you further into the Queen's sanctum.
I was reading, Dungeon Master. Give me some time. Heed these word, O pilgrim in the court of Leylat. The path of the Queen worship is the path of the sword. The swords of the Queen are 6, and by their name are they known to the faithful. Grasping is the first to draw blood. Night and mockery never cross. Devious strike close to angry. Poisoner deal the killing blow. To know the 6th word is to know the Queen honor. Honor them wrongly, and the undying punishment awaits. Honor them rightly, and you shall stand before the Queen. Halt, Leylat. Alright, so grasping first. If I remember correctly, it's the octopus. Then night and mockery. Never cross. So it will be either the bat or the monkey next. Then the devious. I don't remember what the devious is, but I'll see the symbols. I'll start by what I know first. And it should be imperative for me to give myself the fire resist. And some acid resist. At
A
the
massive
very
platform
least.
supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded intersection.
Octopus. A little crocodile. And now water breathing. And maybe I should make the most out of my save. Water stands. To not
The water in
avoid the
these flooded
traps.
tunnels is cold and oily. It clings to your skin as you wade deeper.
But I like oil. My scales are oily. I do like the temptation that it may bring.
Gates slam shut all around you. You are trapped.
Yeah, that's why I took underwater action stuff. Because that might be long finding just a lever. In the blue of things. Over there. Toward the entrance, maybe? Onto the hubmost? I'm not sure. I don't remember the spawn point that it normally goes. That's quite a love-hate relationship that I have with Quest. In DDO, if you don't know the puzzle or where things are, you might be there for hours. And maybe just to die at the end because you didn't know such would happen. But in pen and paper, you have to be wary. You never know what a dungeon master might give to you either. But at least some dungeon master might be lenient and giving you alternate way to get by. Want to destroy the gate? Well, try. A little strength check will be needed. It's not on the stone. Come on, it's a skull lever. That I know what it looks like. But... oh... well, I guess I'll be as wet as possible. Maybe I should go in first person rather than third person. That might help more. Not on the archways. It's definitely not on the skull symbol. On the corners. I swear this is fun to play with other people. And the worst is that I played that quest a lot when I was in a raiding guild. And that part I was doing it almost all of the time. Unlike the other parts, I was mostly doing scorpions. Even in first person I have trouble. Come on, please, I beg of you. I highly beg. I don't want to be there forever. Since I can live forever underneath. Some spines on the walls. Where? Come on. Surely they did not add more place to hid that stuff. Or change the shape. The very first lever you turn entering the octopus is the example of what you have to find for levers. And out of the octopus, this part is the most time consuming. I will not mince my word on that. Ah. Hermerkerd. Please. It has to be somewhere. Usually it's always vertical. No, that was just texture. My eyes will be playing tricks on me. I don't want to be mad. And I'm not sure how there can be spider webs there. Underwater. Is there such spiders too? In real life? This stuff that I wonder. Well, I guess I will check the wiki to know where it usually appears. Anyway, it's not like I can drown or anything. Ah, there it is. Freaking finally. Alright, so here the main trap room. I will ask you to stay there. I've gotten the key. Now I can just append. Secret passage with key. Or rather with chest. Where I need to input the key at. Lever to the next section of this section. And just go across. Reason why I do it mostly this section is that evasion is quite helpful and there's no trap to disable. I need to bring back my resist.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow with power.
Mind flayers.
A tortured voice howls,
Hero, you have chosen wrongly. Now join us in our suffering.
Oh, I chose badly? I thought the octopus was the grasp. Well, if I fell into the trap, is that everything in it will stay then now? I won't have to worry about future coming up there.
bridges extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death.
The wolf is there. I think this is the Devious. The snake. That's the way for the scorpion. The Ifriti will always come back. That's the monkey. And back there is the bat. Alright, for the snaky. And somehow, out of all the places, there is troglodyte. There were nowhere else in the Menectaran.
You hear the slapping of many damp feet against stone. They're headed this way. A troglodyte convoker chants a split. Without the support of the convoker's spell, the portal quickly collapses.
This snake is the only other one that will make sense as a grasper. Convokers, out you go. Alright, Relic. Why did you do this? Alright, so they do respond to my misfortune. Guess I'll check the wiki if I cannot get the order sanely. Why do I'm not sure why I read it wrong. Ah. Well, well, well. Macquarie is the first to draw blood. Macquarie. Night and Devious never cross. Poisoners strike close to hungry. And grasping deal the killing blow. Alright, so now checking the wiki, as I can get the answer directly. Monkey, snake, scorpion. Guess I did not remember the riddle. Alright. Monkey do, monkey see.
Shrieks, howls, and peals of vicious laughter echo all around you. You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
Oh, I thought I told you to stay at the beginning. Well, hoppity bop. Breaking that.
You sense powerful magic as a malevolent figure coalesces in the shrine.
Monkey done, monkey do. Now the next. The next part will be Night Devious. Snake Den Scorpion. Alright. I guess my singing was bad. Someone such is the case of life. Maybe I should not sing anymore. Or try.
The Rakshasa Prince appears once more as the potent glyphs are recited.
Off you go. Now, next is Devious, the Scorpion. I don't remember if there's even a way out if you fell down there. I think there's only death. Hi there, Scorpion. Draw scorpions.
The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
Well, I don't say no to the loot. Unless the breaking, unlike the breaking floor during the during the Trenal, this one is more easy to get by. And then there is lots of possible venom traps. Scorpion Wizard, a Rogue, and a Cleric, and regular Scorpion. Oh, you went under the ground?
The familiar shape of the Prince of Swords is summoned to the shrine.
Well, okay then. Please care for your health. Alright, next is the wolf. We'll go take care of wolves. Da 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 da. Over there. What will it be, wargs?
You hear frantic scratching and whining from the cages along this hallway.
hellhounds and minions. Of course it's done. Minions. Got the aggression bunnies. The
The illusory prince is once again called by the power of the bliss.
Off it goes. After the wolf, it's the bat. And then the octopus. Well, since I already done the bigger stuff on the octopus,
The air is churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
all of the methods at the same time. Well, the vast majority of them.
The prince's image has returned. He glares at your party with gathering anger.
Now all of you get out of my life. Ever kindred. Now into the octopus. When having the running speed, it's less of a problem. And you can just zoom. Which is great. Da 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 da. Mind Flayer's out.
The Prince of Swords snarls as the glyphs are recited. He no longer seems amused.
And now I can go to Lilat. She will be so dangerous. At least there should be a shrine accessible before the fighting room. And taking good care of her. Now to fight my way up.
Ahead, demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and eagerness.
Good old lightning. I never get tired of it. Alright, now with the path open, shrine, and gonna go play with her. Or try at the very least. Getting all of the resources. As I lack the cold iron. And to the best of my knowledge. Yes, yes, yes. Demon Queen. I'll finish playing with you. Be it on failure or success. But I do hope for success.
You look upon the mighty form of the Marilith Queen Leilat. Her Rakshasa consort stands confidently by her side.
You have adorned me according to the ancient way. How quaint. I could bless where you stand, but perhaps you deserve a nobler death. Overrun. No, Ayar. Stay. And heal me
From the
when
force
I
of your
need.
assault, Queen Leilat vanishes in a spray of colors.
Alright. Just because I'm not sure if she has something else in mind.
Queen Layla blinks back into sight, completely unharmed and hissing with fury. Is this just another illusion? As Queen Layla vanishes, a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity.
Well, that was close. But I got my experience. Queen Lalata done. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Fabulous. Ah. Yes.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Laylat, the demon queen.
Now I am fully flagged. And this session has been long enough. But lastly, I'm just gonna take my little reward for the pre-raid. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Although that was very close. The Jinn looks tired and diminished. Queen Laylat has retreated to the Circle of Eternity, deep beneath the Nectaran sun. This is where Laylat was first summoned to Eberron, and the only place where she can be destroyed. I have trapped her there too. It has cost me greatly. You must now gather a dozen of heroes who are prepared to confront Laylat. When you are ready, speak to me, and I will send you to the Circle of Eternity. Of course, I'm not doing the raid alone. It is much more complicated. But hey, thank you.